No. Block. Hello. What are we up to today? Already got maps rolled, blasted Jungle Valley. Currently doing Circle Breach. Don't know if I'm gonna continue to. Oh shit, I forgot I can go to this point. If I don't take the map sustain nodes. I don't know if I want them or not. Map sustain stuff that is. If they made a fortress. I just hate doing fortresses, man. Like, it's just so shit. Like, I know it's a little better, but I don't want to do it. Like, Fortress until Wrathpith, I thought about, like, the way, like, I'm completely confident I will easily get all my fractures. I'm not the slightest bit worried about that. The only question is Wrathpith, but, like, if I farm this Atlas for 50 hours, like, there's no world that I don't get Wrathpith. That'd be ridiculous. And once I'm a little bit stronger and doing double boss, I don't even know if Circle Breach is worse. Because you get a lot of womb gifts from bosses. I just hate doing fortresses, man. It's so boring. Like, I just don't want to do it. Like, the way it'll be in actual Gauntlet, I'm gonna stay hives up until the point where I just reach the state where I'm at now, where I just like know I don't want to do it. It'll probably be a little bit longer because it'll be not practice, it'll be an actual competition. So like, I'll last a little bit longer, I think. But like, fuck, I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. But yeah, this one is currently the Breach Farm. This one is Pacifist. I still haven't used the third one yet.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Here.
She is pleased.
I found my gold, my pitiful amounts of gold. And soon I have to go do more run through stuff to get more ore. Is that patch already out? I guess we're gonna find out real soon. Maybe this week? Okay, that's not figured.
What is your heart's desire?
One thing I'm pretty sure it's not going to cover. Like, I love that it's gonna work for Rage. I didn't expect that. Love that that's gonna be a thing. I don't think it's gonna track current exerts on Warcries though. But like, that's obviously not a big deal. All the things it is tracking are super good. I think I do need to make this filter actually a little better for showing unique items. Because Gauntlet strats dropping off unique items that I don't want to see. Same for fractures. In the past, I've always just made it like show all the fractures. Sure, I don't care. There's not enough to matter. But that's not really the case anymore with Breach dropping everything in one pile and the amount of stuff you get. I don't want to see all these like trash, like golden crisp fractures and stuff. Rage Fortify lasting throughs would be nice. Is this the... Nope. Haven't seen shit. %, more life. Rune is kind of rough with the sacks.
So, and feel free to give feedback on this, but I do think this will be the most fun. Everything that drops get converted. Every unique, every rare item, every white item, etc. Like nothing drops, no currency.
I don't think this is
mirror,
about
mage
Gauntlet.
blood, everything gets converted. You can only get things from windows, right? So, King's March mappers, ritual. I think that would be very fun. But
this is very
you want
satirical.
fragments to draw from bosses, and you want boss uniques to draw. So you can farm a Watcher's Eye.
This
Like,
is
you
some
can-
XDD. I think doing something like that, like the idea of gold like gold find items, are the only way you can get gear to be from gold, but gold drops be higher. Actually, I think would be pretty fun.
You destroy that which you
But it'd be like a 5-day race to do some content like with those stipulations, not like a probably not a gauntlet. I think I would have fun with something like that. I'm gonna need to do a better job of hiding shit off my filter once it is like time to hide, because you lose so much time looting these maps. I think once I have like 500 lessers, like those probably are going off the filter. I think once I alt craft my, like once I get my final axe, I'm gonna turn single alt off the filter. I'm not too worried about my alt stack for the second character's gear. I'm not sure what that one was said, because like the on-death explosion wasn't a dot, that was a... Or not on-death, but like post-death explosion wasn't a dot. But one bug in there I saw that was fixed that was neat was, I forgot what it was, fuck. It was the bismuth being able to double expose you.
Approach. What is your desire?
I don't know what to pick on some of these things. I think I maybe should already go ahead and get Regals off the filter. What? Is that covered with that crap in there? Oh, I guess, wait, that's a way that CI characters can get Blood Rage. I never even thought about that. Neat. Like CI non-whisper characters. Almost everything I'm wearing is from the Breach trade in some way or another. Boots included, yes sir. More life, less speed, more resist, more chaos. Or no, I think no more life. Just more resist, more chaos, less speed. Finally got a warp, let's go. Yeah, I'm concerned about not getting warp for sure in a 10-day time frame, so I'm gonna be very good about making sure I always have my town going. I do want warp pretty badly. Tankiest fucker ever.
Hello.
Warp just helps with like everything. Like all buffs last longer, all debuffs go away faster, like it's good. I gotta go kill Eater. Giga attack, what?
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Ow. Well, fireball guys do so much fucking damage, man. I don't get it.
Destroy the enemy.
Running around with 88 fire res and taking damage from fire monsters is wild.
They will turn you into red milk.
I just don't get how that they do that much damage. They feel like bugged almost. Maybe they have fire pen. You're telling me if I walk around on a character with like 10k life, 75 fire res, and like no fortify, I just get one shot? Like the fuck?
You live to fight another day.
Just do damage to me. Bug. And just the damage number that is very, very far. Actually, no. 12k fire. 12k fire. There's no way. It's more like 40k fire. Classic Cody B. Yeah, that's not even factoring in fortify endurance charges. This is absurdly hard. Touching close. Nope, not even close. Once I get like 500 alt, I'll try for a new stick. Won't take that long. You get a lot of ults.
You have experience no real pain. That will soon change.
No, single alt, single alt, single alt. Give me all the single alts. Oh yeah, third one.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Playing level 48 glad. Let's fucking go. The proper duelist progression build. We finally found it. Think? What do you think it is? A mirror? Fraction orb? Lock? Divine? Sephiroth? Maybe Divine Beauty? House of Mirrors? Point of Power? Like, even better. I one-shot my coin. Are we not gonna use any coins in this run? I should start leveling that for sure.
Hello.
Definitely, you should start leveling that. Alliance banner and war banner, so I got some options. Level of dread too, so I have all the options. That's fine. I'll just do all three and try them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just not going to engage with coins at all in this run. In an actual Gauntlet, I would coin the skill that I need to coin, and then coin Earthshatter afterwards. For better progression, probably. Sir, please. Please leave the concentrated ground, sir. Sir, please walk over here. Thank you.
Ready yourself. What is your... Let us face the minions of Zara.
Your life will leave no trace.
Three splinters.
The astral shade.
A little hyperbolic. I don't think there's anything that could ever happen to Flesh and Flames that would have any impact on the game. The only problem with Forbidden Flesh and Flame right now is the base bosses drop them more often than the Uber bosses because you can't roll Ubers and they scale with quantity. And I think pretty clearly Ubers should have higher drop rate to compensate for that lack of quantity. The quantity affects all that random boss loot. The jewels and like the exceptional stuff, I think it scales like 1-to-1 with quantity. 100 quantum bite drops twice as many. Passive armor. 200 alts. It's like 20 alts a map almost.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are.
Activating the diff cards from Eater altars I haven't turned in yet. When do I need? A lot. Like to make the axe that I want to make. I mean, I should already have it by now on average. I just got unlucky with my recombines. But like 1,000 alts typically will get you like a hybrid plus flat recombine axe that you can then you know, like either multi-mod or go for like a Prefix Unveil. Probably gonna need like 1,500 alts for this character, and then like probably like 3,000 alts for the next character, maybe 4,000, maybe 5. Kind of depends. That's just some, you know, recombinators can fuck you.
Ready. What is your... The battle begins!
You will never know my name.
You live to fight another day.
Greetings.
I'll find out what build I'm aiming for on day 4 of Gauntlet when I respect to it. Amen. And to blah.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Until then we slam. One of my captives was a captor. Captured my captive. Got that piece in check. I wonder how many vines I'm gonna actually have by the time I'm crafting my 6 link. That was just a jug build that was good for farming. And doing permanent delirium stuff, if you could just be active speed immune, like holy, it'd be fucking sick. Mission world first. What? The time.
Make you your heart's desire.
The drink splits. I never would have guessed.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of the power.
Here I am. Bone Shatter just clears substantially slower than anything else. I could try it, but like, I mean, I think it's doomed. Like right off the bat, just leaping 30% slower means all of your movement is 30% slower, and you spend like half the map moving. I watched his run. And it's not bad, but it's just like, I don't think it's actually really tankier than Zerker in any meaningful way. It's like a little bit better max hit, way worse multi-hit defense.
Greeting.
And it's slower, does less damage until a little late game.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
This way, exile. We need not
Got a proc.
just
The nerf to Earth Shatter was Earth Shatter itself got like a 25% nerf. Over Exert got like a 25% nerf. And then Auto Exert reserves more. Auto Exert nerf wasn't like the biggest deal. You gotta press a few more buttons than you did before, but like the actual impact of that is not that relevant. And also the tree being nerfed, it's a pretty big nerf to every single attack-based build, because you no longer just get a free 1k DPS axe at like hour 7. Cool. That one shot, it does a lot of damage. And it's kind of random how much damage it does because the spikes spawn in a random pattern, so like it might do a ton, it might do not that much, kind of based on if you get hit a lot or not. There's no way to avoid them besides around the circle. And the issue with the circle is, well, the abilities never actually work properly since it was created, and basically, even if you walk outside the circle, the spikes can go almost half a screen outside the circle if they want to, at random, so you kind of just, there's never really a reason to play the mechanic, just give it the L portal out. The nameless flaw. Fracturing shard, 20 fusings.
Choose your heart's desire.
Double serum one map, only with Mirage. By default, no.
This is all an illusion.
What did he want?
Farewell.
Let's see, fusing check. Going up pretty fast. Porcupine check. Almost 4 of them. Yeah, Porcupine's solid value. $300 ults by the end of this map session.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Probably throw another axe again. boots was just Scorch boots, but I think you'd actually want to give that guy Home's Roots probably. Or at the very least some rare boots with Chill Immune if you were doing that for real. The action speed gets fucked so often it's not worth I think the Scorch isn't worth it. It's Sid, I think. It can be slowed by chills, he should be able to be increased by that. The lowest value proc ever. A 2 to a 1. Where's the axe at? I'll have it in like an hour. Kind of chronically low on divines though. Gotten quite unlucky on those. It brings him to cap res. I think it brings him to like 72 fire as or catches or something, but it's kept everything else. One Divine Shine. I mean, I'll probably get a Divine Shine eventually. That way they don't have to give one. No reason to use Solitaire Gloves. Transfusion exists. You can get free Solitaire. Permanently always there instead of occasional Solitaire. Unless you're just doing it for an extra couple stacks, I guess. You stack them. But if I think you really want +1 strike and plus it on him. You could try without with like some nice like volatile valid fucking souls into him for like +15 stacks. Big attack speed.
Make your do what you must, Jingak.
All suffering in this world stems.
Got boss wave on the core belt. Okay, just a natty hit it unethically.
will not like the.
Greetings. Hello.
I gotta save the rest of my gold in these next few maps for my recombines after this. Yeah, it's pretty good blue. I'll probably do the plan then of get Rin as leader of fort, Jonas as leader of transport, Maria bottom transport, and Tora bottom fort. And then after doing the Edifice Scarab, swap the transport and fort subordinates.
What is your wish has been granted. Battle has been won.
This way, exile.
No, I was thinking of doing the opposite actually. I was thinking of intentionally playing something I thought was bad in Gauntlet. To try easy. The fun fact, this will actually be the first Gauntlet ever where Berserker Slams is a League start build. Mark was a ancestral commander. Bring me back. God, ancestral commander was so fucking sick. But like the old version, not the new version.
Verdant canopies.
I'm reaching the point. I'm about to check my filter and see if mines are hidden. We're close. The fucking tanky map. Divine altar, yo, bitching strat. Think, not hidden, not hidden.
Choose what you will. The battle begins.
So ethical.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Altar and Gauntlet. Nah, they're not that even that rare. Especially this little, you see fucking 10 altars per map. Life is ES area. Gauntlet monster life mod. Tonky tonky tonky. Sick, I love that it has Nucleodon. Baron's baiting Glad Start, the better duelist ascendancy. Deal swap. Doubt it. I think Glad CI is way better than Slayer Schizo for bossing, if you can make the recovery good.
The astral chain is broken.
Mind Delirium Man down here. Dang. Influence turn off. Think. A scam. Maybe he's more than 50 yet. Yeah, no, this is the. Okay, I forgot to do something here. Tank. For how early the map that was. I basically got to the Gauntlet right here, and there wasn't a single influence pack until like the end of the map.
Hello.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Make your wish.
Golden Volatile, that's me.
Enjoy.
I think there's a breach in here though. A Deadly Influence is enough to make Golden Volatiles pretty good on its own nowadays. In these maps.
For us as lies.
Oh, 40 boots, tank point of power.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
These immunities always Pantheon. Early on.
You live to fight another day.
Poor plants. The T3s. But I might need some Sacred Blossoms, so getting a few is nice. But it's not like an Influence Netcraft or anything, so it's not like you'd be handed them for Reforged Influence or whatever. No mods for Gauntlet? Nah, not yet. I assume we'll get that information soon, because it's close to 2 weeks out, right? But, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Whatever the mods are, doesn't matter, just kill the bosses, don't die. 4 maps left and craft. Hopefully I win my axe craft. Be nice to get like 25% more damage than this.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
Choose what you
Ah,
wish.
Farood. I don't know if I care about that guy. I feel like I'd rather just always hit Coin of Power.
You will never get that which you seek.
I mean, like, this isn't choosing a Coin of Power. This is just the possibility of one dropping. Natural coins aren't too common. I just like what does he do for me? And 100% chance we can sell Resbel. Totally good point. Forgot about that. That guy's tanky. Even with like just one tank mod, just 40% life, that guy's fucking tanky, man. Considering an hour killing rod ends for a chance at a belt that's not gonna happen, like eh. I have massive already. Massive and impenetrable are both reasonably attainable. But like, not really good enough. Care about, I think. Blasts are just too powerful. Yeah, if you're like Trickster, Impenetrable is pretty strong. But Trickster with no flask is like no flask and no belt. Just getting res cap is really annoying on that build with that. Flask gives you so much power on the setup. I thought about using Massive Shrine briefly on this character. But you just lose so much. My fucking locker is full. Why is the locker like smaller than a quad tab?
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts.
The old Prison Guardian. And so many non-shields.
They've come to you to die. You are
Because this class are crazy when you already have this much max res. Going from what will eventually be like 84 to 89. That's like 35% less damage taken or something.
You've done well. Choose what.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
I cannot do this yet.
Fuck.
This way, exile. Village exile, quickly.
Points, yeah. I think I have 4 or 5 power, and one of the other two. Like one each of the other two. Like, not common enough to where I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna target this 1 in 20 corruption, but if you have a couple like 1 in 5 to like 1 in 3 outcomes, like, yeah, I mean, you'll probably get it. Found my coins already? No. I can level 3 newer shutters my off swap, and when those at 20 I can start doing it maybe. The way they drop is bad, Ricky, like the base drop. I don't know if you know, but like juicing these mirages does nothing. You have to, these little pillars, you have to walk over these and kill the monsters to spawn. And that's the only thing that can drop coins. And like that's fucking stupid. Like they should just be a drop in there. And if I juice more, I get more. Seen 1 wish so far. I think I've seen 4 or 5 wishes, checking every single one in every map since entering maps, and then 2 on the ground natty, I think. but I expect. I mean, I know for a fact that that's above average for powers just because of my distribution. I've got like 3 power and 1 each of the other 2. Not even factoring in the quantity of the wishes. But it is the kind of thing that, like, if you're like, fuck, I need a wish right now, like late into a league, a couple days into mapping, you could just load up dunes and go check the wishes and fill up your like
Greetings.
King's March with like 200 maps and pretty quickly see a bunch. But I probably got to do here soon. I got like 8 hours of King's March.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You've done well.
That's fine. Or what's it called? Gold Vault thing with Delirium and Breach this time, and 2 shrines. Let's go.
Be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I wonder if Golden Vault have time limit, or can I just full clear and then go scoop all of them? No, I wouldn't think they would. $180,000 gold. Love that.
This way, exile.
Woody fuse. Yeah, I hope gold is always. I mean, I feel like since was it February 26? I feel like since like then, gold's felt really easy. This patch, it's probably the easiest it's ever been, just because Mirage has crazy shit for gold. But also, just the fact that you're farming ground loot again means gold is going to be a lot better than when you're farming non-ground loot. Because you're actually putting in quant rarity stuff, pack size. For new axe, yeah, we're going to try. After the set of maps, my Combinator's been fucking me. Last map that's rolled.
Keep your life to your own.
How's the juice looking? Good amount.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Instant 4 altars. Bet 3 to 4 altars were worthless. Oh yeah, I mean 3 matter combined is always enough, for sure. I don't know if that's what I want to go for or not though. If you win the 3 matter combine, it's like yeah, you just multi-mod it and you're chilling. And it's definitely the most ideal craft. But the first stick, I just want hybrid and fizz.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Yeah, you do flaring plus speed, then send it with hybrid. That's how you make those. This flaring and speed are the most common. And then eventually, you'll win the hybrid into that, and then you're chilling. And if you ever win the hybrid into that, then you just go like, you have a few different options. Like one, you could just like go for a veiled prefix, just recombine or multi-mod as is. You can't get flaring from the granite recipe. You can only get tier 2. Think.
This way, exile.
Ow. Yeah, I feel like exceptional gems are typically farmed in lab. Either farmed in lab, or you can like farm the home div card, but I don't know how rare that is. Well, like both are 1 and 3. Like when you get the the lab craft or the home set turn in, it's 1 and 3. I'm curious. Let's see. So fortunate is weight 1238. Home is weight 105. So basically for every 6 divines you get from fortunate, you get 1 exceptional turn in. Alright, do some axe crafting. Put celebration on here, maybe go for the three mod recombined, not really sure. For celebrations, I only want to keep them if they're 1 mod. Shit, numbers. So what do I have right now? Bunch of random percents, one of these things. Okay, first things first, just try one of these with some exclusive shit. I don't know what all is exclusive. I know Dot Multi is. I don't know Pen is. Bug. Bug. Of infamy? Nah. Three prefix is substantially harder than two prefix one suffix on Axis. Probably an average of like 10 times more alts to get three prefix. Maybe 15 times more alts. If you ever had three prefix, you wouldn't multi-mod suffixes, you would reforged speed suffixes. A bunch of celebrations. We got one tyrannical, one little conquers. Other conquers, okay. So what do we have? I have very few flarings. Both of these have, so this has strength. So if we keep a 4 mod here, we can get rid of the strength. I've lost my hybrid 6 in a row, I'm pretty sure, on these things. Finally. Unfortunately, I wasted a lot of my nulls, so I might not be able to get rid of the stun duration thing if we're a little unlucky. Multi-mod stick. Base Fizz, fuck Fizz Impale, the worst roll ever, holy shit. This is a forever stick, so it's gotta get a little bit of love. 104%, nice. That's it. 125, 60, meh on the flats, but Dane Synth arriving. Oh, I could Synth it, that's a good point. Yeah, might as well, I guess. my
The first daughter of
endurance charge isn't on my enduring cry. I don't think I care though.
Why fight progress?
I care, I care, I care.
Your flesh will nourish the soil. I am the growth.
You just went in funny dick. Fight me.
Do not resist.
He just constantly invuln. Fuck this boss.
Why fight progress? Be one with the life force. Unnatural.
Hello.
Man. Yo, let's go! Global accuracy, baby. That's me. I don't think we ever have any need for more than a 4 link here. Technically, we want like only a 2 link on a certain setup, but it's fine. 60, 81 with the endurance. Yeah, that's about what we expect. Nice little 25% damage increase. This shit out. Get void axes off my filter. And Earth Shatter. Let's level some of these fuckers. I mean, these hit 20. I'll coin them, I guess. Got GCPs for it. What else did I want to do? Nothing at this point. Just wait for freezing and get my new chest on. Holy. Yo.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You are murdering innocent souls.
I like it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Build life on armor versus build with 50% if life on armor. I think typically, T1 life on armor is better than hybrid armor percent, and then you get rid of that point and spec a different life node. That usually is the best outcome. But it's a lot easier to get triple tier 1 like armor percent.
Rasta interferes. Destroy her con.
Bye. Farm dense fossils. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna farm any fossils. Delve's just too far up a side quest. If Delve didn't have its reward structure the way it is, where like you just don't get shit the first 5 hours of delving, maybe I would, but like you have to go to 500 depth before your delve is good at all, so just too much time investment. I can just spend 3 hours farming harvest instead and get my craft. Like I would delve in a longer self-found league, but not in a race time frame where I only need delve for like 1 item. Darkness Farmer not worth. I don't know enough about that shit to do that properly. I know people used to map hack and do that to like farm fossils, but I've never looked at it myself. No idea how good it is when you're not cheating. Add points for all. I don't think they're trying to add points to a 7-day event. They're trying to make it as streamlined as possible. Rail plus just picking up shit off the ground for your first set of items. The breach loot for everything except for weapon. Weapon is gambled and trail. And then weapon eventually is recombinated. And then tree fractures into harvest to craft those fractures. That's the typical self-found progression now.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Think.
Greetings.
We're doing on currency here. Let's see if I can hit my shit. Boots. Now. Lovely. Oh, that's fine. Everything's good there. Action speed here. Back to alt farming, log in. I think the alt farming at least is way better now than it used to be. It's not expedition, it's just play the game.
Ready yourself. Choose what you do what you must.
The alt farming strat is this. It's just ground loot. Kill monsters, get loot.
Nothing to be remembered.
Thankfully for that +1 skills anoint, or alt craft now, you have the augmenting technology with holding alt, which makes that so much nicer. Yeah, I think I want to, like, at this point, this axe recombines been pretty average experience in terms of like my recombine efforts. You know, like double the average on the recombine clicks, the standard for all of my recombining adventures. And this is still like, you know, comfortably day one. And like the next build doesn't need that many alts, so I kind of want to get rid of single alts from the filter just for vibes, but also like would hate to run out, so I'll just leave them on there. It's fine.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
This is one of the kind of harvests I don't like doing, but like 5 plotters are typically always worth it. Even when they're not ideal. But before I quality up anything else, I should quality up my auto exert here and get 10 CDR on Intimidating Cry. Holy shit, massive Gloom Shrine, what? We're in YouTube, but let's go. All three of you, come on.
What is your desire?
Aimless Seer. Always gotta pick him. In case he sells me some good shit. Now, the average per map is about 10% lower on crop rotation versus base harvest. But with crop rotation, you get the colors you want, not random colors. And like half the harvest you open in a map are bad, so you just leave, you don't actually do them. So instead of thinking it like juice per map, think of it like juice per time spent in harvest. And that's when more crop rotation is really good. Baffles. Fuck. If I hit this harvest or not. Bad. Now, crop rotation, unfortunately, was left out of Mirage Juice, so if you want Mirage Juice, you have to do base harvest. And there are some crafts that I might want that for, but it's the kind of thing where, like, if I needed it, I would just go farm it afterwards. I'm not gonna like farm harvest with the base version the entire time. I would genuinely not survive. Base harvest is so fucking boring. Some variance, some randomness in my life. Yeah, I've never even tried to get Rancor yet, I'm not sure, but I can't imagine that it'd be hard if you just put in a Dunes map, run to the harvest, check the harvest, if it's not what you want, leave. I don't think I would ever need more than like, for the minion build, it's like, you know, an average of like fucking 20. For any other build, it would just be swaps, which would mean it's an average of, you know, 2. Unless you want to farm extra to divine it more. The Rancor beasts are sweet, they drop their base juice. Oh, really? They drop more base juice as well? That might make it better to farm that. But what color did they drop, or is it like any of them? Oh jeez, fuck. Might have to. I didn't realize they also drop base juice. Thought they would just drop their own thing. Are they like hard to kill, or just like they're just the T3 beast that just exists and? Hands to die. Yeah, fuck that might actually make the math better to do base. I just like, I'm pretty sure the way that I would do base, if I expected to only base harvest, I wouldn't even enter the harvest outside of Mirage. I would only enter the one inside Mirage, basically.
Approach, challenger.
That would be very time efficient. But it just kind of depends how often you find them. Yeah, I'm specking out of hives as soon as I can justify it, because Circle Breach is so much more fun to play.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
No expedition. Amen.
Yes, spread my will.
Fine.
Cannot do this.
Expedition being gone is so nice. Well, gone from the mandatory farm.
This way,
Not much luck involved in getting the triplet spoke buster. As soon as you win the fracture, that shit's free. Rog, Buckrog. One singular crossover for $500 EDs. I don't know. It's not worth it. I think one of the biggest things about if I were to change to like the base harvest strategy, I guess you can like still use the competition points to target purple, but I think my juice requirements are probably like 80-10-10 split. Like it's super purple favored. It's not that rare. I think the harder part is getting the enough fracturing orbs to fracture the base mod. Well, it kind of depends, like how many outcomes you have on your fog that are allowed. If you only have one winning outcome, it's kind of rough, like 1 in 17. Tank.
Greeting.
Let's get my shit quality. Why does that show up? Like it works for the 83s. That's weird. Those are ancient, so they are still useful. Don't need to. Oh. Don't.
Hello. Go with courage.
For ancient, the level only matters based on what you need for the unique you're targeting. I want Wrathpith, for example, so that's level 68 unique. So as long as it's higher than 68, it's fine. Technically, it's preferable if it's only 68 and not higher, because there is like one tier 3 shield you can cut out of the pool.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just know Wrathpith is one of the uniques that's pretty good. That's a good thing to target with ancient orbs, or with ancient gifts. But until we have the full list of what's allowed, what's not, what the mods are, it's impossible to know what the build's gonna be. For now, just farming. I've basically got the slammer to a pretty good point. Like, this is like close to the end of the slammer's year progression. And I'm probably gonna look into the cord belt farm here soon. I'm getting to the point where I do want to go for the life percent craft there, which also means I need to start sending mappers out. Like, sending out mappers before your full rank 5 King's March is like, you just kind of can't do that. They cost too much gold. I did get a good chunk of gold from 2 volatile maps, so I can go ahead and try to that full rank 5 King's March. I'm only missing farmers. Workhorse Master been doing blight? No. Master doesn't work on bosses, and bosses are what kills you. We're good on mining. Right, yeah. Farmers and mappers, all we need.
Eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Does it cost that much though?
Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made.
One more rank 5 map per farmer, then farming is done.
It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work. But they can handle it.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Done.
King's March is full. Rank 5. Except mapping, but that's not a priority. I have the crop guys done a bunch of random shit. All value always goes here.
Sailor's luck, I hope. I'll give him the word.
Crops blue Z. It really shouldn't matter. But it would just be all crops blue Z just for time efficiency. Or like, is blue Z like something relevant on Pondium in particular? Because in terms of value per second, all the crops are like within like 0.5%. Gives belts for a cope. For a cope mage blood hit or something. That's fair. That's a good enough reason to go full blue Z.
Choose one.
Is that Mo currency?
Still sane, exile.
That was the weird proj mod for like Spectro builds or something, right?
This way, exile.
How many void stones? I bought 4. I think I did 4 stone around like 19 hours this run. Felt like a decent time to go for it. Might be a little slower in Gauntlet if they make level 84 bosses properly hard. Like last Gauntlet, they were just like 40% damage, 150% life, wasn't too bad. But if they make them properly hard, then I might be forced into going for a Spress gear set to fight those guys. It's like Maven was kind of fucking me up. Bang. Do I have a Divine Altar? Oh, I don't. What the fuck? Field cluster. That's loud because of it used to be a trickster meta.
Well, look who it is.
Blue. Weed. Weed! That is blue.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
This boxes, they can give it Annals and Fractures. It's all global drop, but I don't know how good Arcanist boxes are for currency versus just killing monsters now. Like a harvest and 4 breaches. Where's the fucking... Where's the Mirage? Oh, it's up here by this one shrine. Them making Rage actually transfer through to... the Mirage makes that smite build look a lot more appealing.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
If this build gets full rage real quick, it's not the biggest deal. Like, I'm already full rage.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
But that smite build, it ramps so slow in rage, the Mirage ports kind of sucked. Like the first 15 seconds of every Mirage, you just sucked. And then you would leave the Mirage, and then you'd suck out there too, so... It's an option. It's an option. They farm at very similar speeds, but that build is it can do a few more mods than this build can, and it's like, you know, giga block. Like once I went to the full block setup, it felt really good. Steel kite shield, I think. Live room is I should. I put it. It's on my filter. It's not a very unique. Won't be perfectly divine though. But it's an option.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
I don't hate just staying this forever, for sure. Like one of the Gauntlets have to go clusters, but if Gauntlet's a little harder than this private league is, a little harder than Apple was last time, might have to go suppression anyways on Zerker. If I already have to go suppression on Zerker, instead I could just go make spell block that instead of possibly. Yeah, Sid. That is definitely one of the big annoyances. It's like once your Zerker is counter geared, you have so much backup gear that if you die on your Zerker, it really isn't that big of a deal. Like it's like minus 12 hours. If I were to die right now, it's like minus 12 hours. If I were to die 4 days from now, it's minus 12 hours. And honestly, maybe not even that much. Well, 3 of the devil. Clip. That kind of death on Zerker is surprising. I mean, I did put in a haste map. And I'm pretty sure I had VMS up. If I didn't have VMS up, it's because I got stunned when I pressed it. First death, yeah. So we had a sub-fizz aura. I think this node for +2 rares on Breach, probably not going to take that. Because I don't think they drop a relevant loot. That's more like a trade league thing. I think that was Omniphobia. No way, 2+2 rare. Fuck yeah, I did. It's Circle Breach. Yeah. Like Circle Breach is like basically the only damage events that I've taken since I started this run has been Circle Breach. And Hive Breach is like genuinely like there's not even the slightest bit of danger. Let's see. I thought it was Omniphobia. So I do have VMS up. That's so surprising. My VMS did go off, all my flasks are up, Fortify's up, charges are up. I've tanked Rune Soup like 1,000 times. Oh, I get crushed. Yeah. I did get crushed. Bane Bite hit us with the old crush on hit. It's like timed, right, with like a Rune Auto, but Rune Autos do like nothing. Alright, we'll do fucking Hives for the whole league. That's fucking depressing. God, Hives suck.
You've done well. Me.
Wish I could block Rune. But honestly, I don't even know if that was him that did that. I think that could have been like Crush on Hit, just with like an Omniphobia swipe. Because it was Crush on Hit and a sub-fizz rare, because when you have like 10 rares stacked, you kind of just... There's just always going to be like every single fucking debuff in Aura. But I was surprised to see that was the VMS up. I thought I would have guessed that I was stunned out of it. If there wasn't that shitty buff bar or life bar blocking my buffs, I would try to figure out like how many Defiant stacks I had and see like that kind of stuff, but we'll never know. I've been like intentionally tanking a ton of rune shit. Like non-stop. I could just roll over haste as well. It's like putting in maps with 80% haste is like, you know, typically it's fine because nothing can kill you. But if things can kill you, then plus fine. Yeah, Crush Up is bad combo for sure. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. In the name of sanity, not gonna unspec Circle Breach yet. Just gonna unspec this node. Get rid of like the, you know, 10 rares that are stacked at the end. And see how it feels.
I tire of this.
I don't think the 2 rares actually add anything to like almost anything related to breach loot. Like it doesn't make you get more wound gifts or more blood. It's literally just like 2 extra rares of ground loot. Which isn't that big. I have no idea, Blue. Five days from now, is that confirmed? Like 10 days before the event? Alright, normal harvest now too. Ah, fuck normal harvest.
Greetings.
How many of these maps have haste on them? If I added one more mod to the thing to roll over, how many would we lose? Only 2? Yeah, we can just stable roll over that as well. So no haste, 2 less rares, and we'll see if we ever get fucked up again by that kind of stuff.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
It'll probably also mean, in terms of safety desires, that Circle Breach would be like a day 2 thing at the earliest, with our bigger chest piece on. A little more armor. Not that it matters when you get fucking crushed. Ooh, a natty putrid ghost around the ground? What? There's different randoms in every map. Random mods. I don't think they're gonna try to make mapping super hard. Like the Gauntlet being 3 days shorter than it's ever been, is already gonna mean the time crunch to get all your shit ready. % armor on a craft. I thought about getting rid of move speed for 30 rarity. It's like clearing faster is also more rarity because you get through the map faster. The vibes are a little higher.
Choose your heart.
But also it's like, you know, that costs baubles to craft, and my flats aren't even fully qualityed yet. The currency income definitely seems high enough to roll like what is a very, very strict regex. Like I've like never rolled so aggressively to get rid of like all damage mods. Like this is like no monster damage, no physicals extra of any kind. At this point it's no haste, you know, of course no reflect, no slow regen, no regen, no like rolling over so much shit. But the Gauntlet buff seems to make it feels fine. Making it weak. Okay, so I just want to do 0 damage. But it is kind of crazy that like just like the difference in breach loot. I'm pretty sure in the 2.5 hours of mapping, I've gotten like about equivalent breach loot to a single Mirage Fortress. I think. Yeah, solo Varun is a lot more chill for sure than having a bunch of rares here. Making it. Gladiator wins those. Glad is the best. Well, I don't know if that was like a true one-shot or like a bunch of multi-proj things in one server tech. It's like, that felt like a real one-shot. Which Glad does not do well versus. Yeah, you probably just don't put in haste maps with that point click. Gotta be a little bit respectful. Just the tiniest bit respectful. I really gotta make Darker Half stop thinking. Why is this shit not alphabetical? I swear it's not alphabetical or glowing. I'll just type it in down here.
Greet.
want that last point there.
You will never get that which you seek.
I just need like one more point than I currently have. Wait, this is on 12 out of 12, but I haven't done Uber Elder, so I guess you don't have to do him for a point. I would just have to like either go do the memory bosses or Elder Slayer. Probably just Elder Slayer invite if it's not too bad. 216 mods. I don't follow Race of Warforce that closely, I just watch it whenever it's like close to being over. There's last few pulls, last boss progression stuff.
Make your wish. Do what you want, Jinga.
He's furious.
Time is a thing. You exist in the sea.
They always were, and always shall be.
Pick up blue. This is the current. It's so strict that I don't even like have to look at the mods. The only thing this one doesn't block is multi-proj, and I mean shit, I could just get rid of that too if I wanted. Fine. I wonder how many of these maps even have multi-proj on them. Yeah, very few. So might as well just get rid of that one too. The only damage mod on there at this point is like less armor, which I don't really hate that much in most cases. Like when you're at this stage already. Because you still have like 15k with like this conversion and their in charges and chest PDR and stuff.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Still 15,000. Highborn Claws. Yeah, so less armor that time hit's gonna hurt a little bit.
You wish to travel?
Been doing 100% more maps preferred. When it's like that, like div card maps for rarity. I think an early event map over sustain is pretty valuable. I don't even know how you get a 7 mod map. Sounds like it's a 6 mod map with some hybrid mods that have 2 lines. Ospreys. I mean, that sounds like it's a good map. Like, you can't get 8 mods naturally. That's only come from corruptions. Your rolling map, 6 mod is what you're putting in. Is there 1,000 slowing things here? Worst part about ground loot being good again is delirium exists. Oil Kingmaker. That's a Soul Taker.
Hello.
which you
Run it. I don't like that shit. World of Warcraft. And he's here. He is here to deliver me some trash. Again. I didn't do the Mirage. And I feel correctly. Sucks that 100% more currency drops skill on coins and not useful ones.
Accomplishing nothing.
I got robbed of the tank sound and I'm pissed. I see a divine on the ground. I didn't hear it. I didn't fucking hear it, man. My dopamine. My vibes.
Hello.
Maybe the Molten Strike pivot. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Using check. I'm pretty close. Porcupine check.
Journey well.
300 off. I don't want to go back into Hive Breach for a little bit. I'm gonna do a few more circle breaches, and I want to just try to like
In this world stems
keep track of how much Gauntlet comes from a circle breach versus a Hive Breach.
They.
I think one of the biggest downsides for Gauntlet for Hives is the whole like the monsters get moved somewhere else in the map, but they actually are just being deleted problem. Then like big maps it might work the way it's intended, but if you get a Hive and a Mirage, like a few times that I've noticed it feels like it just literally removes all the base monsters and you get nothing. So there's nowhere to move them. It's the Hive's the entire Mirage.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
A legendary battle.
Nameless blah 20 fuse.
Journey well.
Verdant
All starts like
canopies
2
shroud the
weeks.
world in darkness.
2 weeks and like 2 days ish. 2 weeks and 1 day.
Approach, challenger.
Wait.
choice.
That's the Cryo Master. That's not who I need. Private League is software. There's no reason to ever do like hardcore private leagues for practice stuff, because if you die, it's like, why restart? You can just modify what you're doing to die less often the next time.
What is your desire?
I don't know what to do in that scenario. Like rarity for gold, explode to clear faster.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
And balancing around minion pack would just be giving like every single Uber like 2000% monster life.
Cannot do this yet. All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
This way, exile.
You fight like an idiot.
Hello.
This is all an illusion.
Make your wish. So be it.
This is all in your head.
I think. Wait, probably gonna make those non-tinks too. Yeah, it feels a little more fine when it's not 6 rares. And with easier map mods. Immersion's core immediately. I feel like it's the kind of mechanic that will get removed and never made core. I do like it. It just like Mirage itself isn't like much. It's just more of a just kind of makes everything else better. But like some of those harvest crafts, yeah. I think all the harvest crafts are really cool they added, except for the minion one. Obviously that shouldn't exist. I got 4 T3s over this. No attribute swap. Attribute swap would be so fucking OP, dude. That'd be so insane for like cluster crafting. Fracture Battle Axe? Immerse? Wait, that's actually a really good fracture. Fracture T3 hybrid? What? I'm not gonna use it, but like that actually is a really good fracture. Five Alex.
Hello.
Boom. 4 baubles to spare. Level 98. My flasks are qualitative and enchanted.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Time. It is sub 24 hours. Let's go.
You've done well. Choose your heart's desire.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Cannot stop death.
The red altar stands, yeah. What if you stay blue altar and you just get baubles from blue altar side? Bonus fire sports hidden on this filter. I looked at it in POB, but the damage looks not worth using. Based on POB. But I could give it a test, in theory. Unless it's like the cooldown is... If the cooldown is, you know, individual to each Warcry it's linked to, it has a chance, but...
You live to fight another
The only thing with that said is I'm kind of genuinely scared of doing, because if you do this kind of JV and you click every single minion node without reading it, you know, like a lot of those Void Beavers, they're gonna have 350% physicals extra, including Chaos. I'm a big fan of the literally only do blue side forever strategy, and just get your red currency from blue side. If I consider this. Boom! Wait, what? Why they do so much damage? Wait, what? Oh shit, my defense tab is weird. Oh, fuck, they have... -1 mage blood. Blah. I want to go see how hard High Brain Land is. At just your level. Banner? I should. I would. I'm not going to though. I just want to see. Just give them the. Just pull up. Say hello. See what they're thinking. They're feeling rude.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion is...
The wheel turns! Pierce the vessel!
Be undone!
The time has come!
Roots coil. Branches fracture.
That's destructive, I think.
We are eternal!
Flesh births! Torment!
Frost shall overwhelm!
The tank is see what it does.
Fracture!
If you kill these, why are there so many balls over here gonna blow up? The step on them it looked like?
Frost bites!
Many become one.
This hurts. I wanted to walk into that, he died too fast.
Flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake! Run!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We but let
Frost.
rain! Roots coil!
Branches fracture.
Rend! Shell! Fracture!
Obliterate.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Too bad.
Greeting.
I would just need probably a third life flask, maybe one that's like charged when hit. Mainly just for last phase, a little cold thing.
What was that? Did
What
that
is
door
that?
just open? It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just start. Boots. More strength, more dex, less int. Fractured life. Reduced defense. We don't want to remove lowest level modifier on any of these until the chestcraft. Fracture. Boots. Fracture, all the blah. Life defense. More dex, more strength, less that.
She is pleased.
Boom, one shot it. Okay, bugged. That sucks. $172 on a conquest isn't like the worst fracture. Obviously, we want better. We'll try for better.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Like tier 2 life on 3 pieces. I definitely would grab all these like T1 res fractures in case I died. It's really easy to craft on those to make it a decent character. Yeah, let's change to hives for a bit. Gotta kill the boss in this one.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I can picture Glister on the ground, the fuck? The small delirium stop is delirium gives you a pretty good amount of ground loot for very low investment. And then also I need clusters eventually. Probably.
Dance with the flame. I've almost got it. For victory!
Getting splits right now. Log in. World of Warcraft.
Hello.
I will never stop searching for that that sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Choose. Do what you must, Jinga.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Spread my will.
Return to your barren world. Dreamer's will. Help me! I almost got it! Dreamer, protect me! Oh, Rachel!
Back yourself, girl. Alright, someone that has done specialized rancor farming, can you just make up a number for me? Like how many percent of plots is there one of those seeds in the Mirage? Like 10, 5, 25, 50. Perfect. I know exactly what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, crafted. The axe is crafted, yeah. Flaring Celebration Tier 3, hybrid, multi-mod.
Hello.
They are plotting against me.
Approach, challenger.
Make your
Oh.
wish luck.
Will be captured, stupid beast.
Gonna try it.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not. Approach,
I think
challenger.
Mirage just feels so much worse without Circle Breach though, Tank.
This way, exile.
A legendary battle.
They're all corkscrew things, yeah. Maybe we'll stand out.
Slay every last one of you.
I assume they're the same color as
Proof against the
P3
storm.
seeds.
Dance with the flame.
Here too.
I'm going to lose focus. I nearly have it. For victory!
Here to you. Yeah, I have to assume we're gonna be that color.
Greet.
So many extra points now if I get rid of crop rotation. Do I even need the harvest chance thing? Plus 90. I wonder if I want to guarantee it. 7 points back if I choose to farm harvest this way. That shrine shit. No, we just do like more magic monster stuff. Where are memories? I have 2? Fuck me. Weird off-green plant? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll stand out.
Tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Leave none alive.
Funny if I missed one.
The astral shade is broken.
Unleash destruction! Help me! Oh, the dreamer!
The 2-1. Fuck adds amen.
Greet.
Did not oversustain base maps by that much, and that's it. You can avoid shock around now. That was 80 Alks, or 100 Alks and 80 Scours to roll maps.
Verdant canopies shroud the
Your
world
life will
in
leave
dark.
no trace.
The Scouring Altars will, always fine. Scouring Altars, then eventually converting chances and fuses if I have to, but obviously if you're converting fuses, you're fucked. As long as it's only converting chances, that's fine. Iron Flask stops from just random exhibition monsters. It's very rare.
You've done what is your the most common wish.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Why don't you test it?
On normal map, I'm just looking for 2+2/3 seeds.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Not much reason to do delirium here. Doesn't increase their loot.
Silence falls. Dance with the flame.
That's how this build works. You lose HP if you're not hitting things until you get better regen. Early game you can spec Hardy if you want on the tree for some regen. Later on you can get 3% regen on a flask craft and then you'll stop regening. I was like, could go Carnage instead of Rite of Ruin. Few options.
Destroy them all! Silence falls! Destroy them all! Now I can focus. I almost have it! Oh, I refuse to die. It's done. You did it!
9 alts.
Great.
Nine. What a scam.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
I shall slay
Bloom
every
and bloom.
last one of you.
I've pretty much always been hardcore. Like, my very first character ever was softcore, but that was, you know, like 14 years ago.
Proof against the storm. I can do this.
Softcore I found is a very good way to learn the game.
Be gone! Be gone, fiends! Keep them back! Oh, the dreamers!
These temporal proximity shield. Coming to me. Scorched Earth Delirium modifier. Always hits pretty hard. Oh, that was an insane divine. Holy fuck. Perfect, perfect, perfect 49.
Do not like these.
Blobbing up Blobus.
Hello.
See a trick? Lightning resist. Bug. Bug. Yes, it's bad. Bug. Reserve. Not me, but cool. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Ancient Orb Altar.
Right back to Highborn. Let's see you get through this.
Use but altar. No. No, 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 no.
Almost there. Victory!
Choose one.
I converted as much as I could to Chaos Unwander. Unholy Mind gives you full phase to Chaos, if you curiously. Mycia gives you a bunch of LA to Chaos, but getting the last little bit of LA to Chaos isn't good. It's not worth the investment. I don't even know where it'd come from, besides the original Sin.
Almost there.
These pathetic.
Name the Seer. Windorba! For the rarest thing there, for dust.
Greeting.
Big 100k dust. Little breach.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
This shit sucks. Quality it? Eh.
True strength comes from within, and
I don't want to path into the middle wheel differently. Instead of pathing in through like Womb Gift Chance and Scarab. Like, I think early game that's good when you are like Womb Gift starved. But later on you are never Womb Gift starved. They want to path in through Rarity instead, then I can click this like Mysterious Cluster Jewel bullshit here as well. Increase the chance of getting some 84 clusters. Yeah, but the only time I would ever like feel Womb Gift starved when doing Ancients is if I already burned through and gotten all my fractures and then I ran out of Ancients. But at that point you can just do Mysterious to convert those to Ancients and it's still like, it feels good to me. I would have died a lot of places in a 200% damage gauntlet. Thankfully we don't have to think about that because that shit would never happen. That's psycho. Elliot Gladiator versus ES Surger. Is that what Junk's playing? Is Elliot Glad? Fucking go. Level 80. Can't wait to spy on that run. Yeah, it's very sad. Like, if you reach that point, I agree, Womb Gift Chance is good. But for a tier 2 unique, surely you don't. Zero ults, what was that shit? End of the pier, another end of the blah. Like we're getting closer to running out of smelting. Probably like an hour and a half away from smelting running out, and then I gotta fill up my King's March again. BRB a few minutes though. Prowl Walker inside Cortex Pin before it exploded. You can tank that though, right? Bloodroom ratio with Ancients clicked with Fortress Scarabs. Yeah, that checks out. You don't want to find out? No, yeah, Cortex Spinny Slam does a ton of fucking damage. I've seen some big tricksters out of that. But yeah, increased womb gift numbers definitely are good. I just don't know, like... It just kind of depends on my path thing, I guess. For now, I'm not going to change it, but like, if I ever wanted to spec into, this deli stuff over here for cluster jewels, I would. Amen, Embu, just don't be unlucky. Just don't be unlucky. Our banner's never used. On this build, there's a few reasons why. But just generally, the problem with banners is they changed how you get Valor. Like, the way banners used to work, they didn't have a system called Valor. They had, like, you just had to kill a bunch of shit. Like, for, like, War Banner, it used to be you had to kill 50 monsters and then you could drop it. And I think hitting rare and unique might have also counted, but mainly you had to kill 50 monsters. Obviously that's instant, like, so you could just drop it on like every single rare if you want to do. And we used it a lot back then. But then there was a big rework to how banners worked. And they all use Valor now. And you get Valor super slowly by default. Like right now, without points in the tree, if I were to try to use Valor, it would take me almost the entire map to get to 50 stacks like once. Like, it stacks like so fucking slow. Because they put an instant cooldown on Valor gain. And Warcries can get around that with this really sick mastery that gives you 5 Valor per Warcry. So on this kind of build, we actually can build Valor super fast. And Warbenders are good, but the problem that we have on this build in particular is gem sockets are extremely important on this character. Basically, like, the worst gem socket I have still makes me like leap like 10% faster. And the worst damage gem socket I'm using still is like 10% more damage. So like, there's a kind of an opportunity cost to using a banner. I think it's still good in certain scenarios to do it, but like it's not like generically always good. Also an extra button to press on a build that already presses quite a few buttons.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Unleash destruction.
But for like hard content like walking into bosses or sim, it'd be good to spec those 4 points into the banner node to get rid of like Leap Slam, like one of the speed supports on Leap Slam, and use banners for sure.
Now I can focus. Burn it all to the ground. Proof against the swarm. Not here. Not now. Proof against the swarm. I won't. Be gone, fiends. Go! I'll handle it from here.
Frogs.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a strength.
Yes. Spread my will.
This way, exile.
Because you either a meme. I don't think they do anything. They probably just like are like a few packs of monsters that don't attack back and drop some shit.
This way, exile.
Yeah, coins can only come from the monsters that pop out of the little purple like diamond obelisk things. Not from any like random thing in the zone. I don't know, Ricky. I think walking around and stepping on 22 little obelisks that each spawn 4 monsters is pretty cool.
Greeting.
Epilepsy warning. Flashing coming.
Yes, just like that.
Made it all the way through my ancients. Fuck.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Make your to face evil, become evil.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
0 corpse monsters. Ugh.
The battle has been won.
This way, exile.
Testing, because they apparently also drop a ton of base juice when they spawn. So I just wanted to see, like, could I skip crop rotation and still progress harvest at a meaningful rate that feels good? It's crop rotation, it's like 8 points.
Dreamer's will!
Hello, Sarge. Going on Duelist? Yeah, he's playing Glad.
I've almost got it!
I hope it's good. I have fusings yet? Yeah, I do.
Farewell.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Remember.
My death Sarge.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Okay, it's a good one. What do you think could kill this character in a map with no increased damage mods or physicals extra? Or multi-proj with BMS up and all flasks. And Endurance charges and Fortify. In one like one tick. I was surprised.
do this. Silence falls. Annihilation.
Classic. Yeah, I think I had like a, quite a few times that I went to like half HP at 30% on Betrayal, but that's normal. And then aside from that, I pretty much have never taken real damage that mattered, except for Breach. Oh yeah, I think that's I know Exile died to that once on a Slammer as well. It's just the dogs. They all just like the wild like Hellion alphas, I think, or like a different dog. They just all attack you and then you die.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape. You did it.
Choose. Destroy the enemy.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Record lack of boxes in here.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of that was real, Sarge. You just shitposting, having a good time. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll get Gauntlet mods in a few days and attack monsters till we die.
Annihilation. Destroy them all. That's better.
I mean, gold found. Yeah, that's the one that I saw. I ain't worried.
Unleash destruction. I almost have it. Regenerating.
Didn't they move Scouring Altars to red side as well? What if that happened? We got Scours and Lost Pistols. So. Yeah, blue side is really like divine or bust when it comes to their currencies they have. I don't mind Exalt early on though.
Hello.
I think every breach item just worthless to disenchant. Set as alts, yeah, pick up your single alts. Life gain on hit.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Other nothing. That one's good. That one's passable. And I'm pretty sure I leveled a Ruthless for this purpose, and I probably destroyed it. I did, nice. Mana cost up to from 26 to 36. We'll see how that feels. You meant this?
I'm concerned. So, genuine question. I don't know if there's any Gauntlet competitors in chat. How important is it being able to get to Ubers and kill it? Like, getting enough gear for that? Like, how important is that? It's like, technically, the Gauntlet could be so hard that the campaign is, like, hard. And that, like, people can only kill, like, normal Eater or normal XR.
Ruthless!
Like, is it important?
But for a serious answer, I don't think anyone would ever want to watch people totem walk through 100 zones. I'm expecting like a campaign that's actually a little hard this time. Like they might go back to the like 317 mods or some shit. Just like a nice little like 100% damage campaign. Be a thing. Cause even like last campaign like wasn't really that bad. It's just so hard to make campaign challenging because of how fast player power scales. Like when you overlevel by like 6 levels and you have overleveled bases, your character isn't like 40% stronger, it's twice as strong, if not even higher than twice as strong. So the numbers you have to do to make campaign hard are pretty high. I don't know if Mirage makes campaign easier if you take it slow, because Mirage might be the thing that kills you in campaign. I don't really know how hard those monsters are to fight. Often League monsters in campaign are just like way tankier and do more damage than base monsters by a lot. And like in maps, like random Mirage zombies in maps feel like they're as tanky as the map bosses, so can't imagine killing them in campaign. If campaign is hard, would be good. I'm not doing competition right now, Sarge.
I can do this.
I'm testing out non-competition because if the rank 4 beasts in Mirage were like pretty common, it might be better. So far, I haven't gotten a single one yet, so I'm leaning towards, unfortunately, probably we're rotating forever. Which is like, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, one, I like competition more than base harvest, it's just more fun. But I don't like spending 8 points to do it, you know?
Greeting.
Stripping away the juice.
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
All this pure armor shit. Got a 2-in life helmet without even going for helmets.
Greetings.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Oh, it'll be slams for progression, most likely, and then something else for bossing. I mean, Jung's playing like Elemental Hit Gladiator right now in his practice run. Or his progression build. What I need to do for Deli, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not gonna do Deli until, of course, at least level 100. Like, pretty good everything. And I'm gonna try it with the no suppress setup and see if it feels doable. Like no suppress setup with Defiance Banner as the target for Sem. If Sem was banned, what if I'm with? Righteous Fire, pretty sure.
Go with luck.
The face that stares back in the mirror is
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
first one. Got 290 and a 173.
Greet.
Axe trapping's already taken place. It's handled and done. I don't know when I did it. It was like closer to the start of the stream.
Choose.
Refuse.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I'm at like 100k gold. Darn thing. Fuck. My gold. Rip that breach. Misclick minus PDR, dock leave.
Hold your head high, French. How humiliating.
Every time. I'm
The price of failure.
tightness.
Not. I knew you could be.
The level up animation thing is schizo. You have the delirious ascendancy, occasionally random shit happens that doesn't make any sense. It's just cosmetic. A jungle Ryan raid. Yo, how was the build? Were you feeling strong? Give me the good news. Our Slayer's hopes crushed into oblivion because Glad's power level is off the charts.
Be gone, fiends!
Thanks for the raid, bud. I think it was getting good. Yeah, I expected it's gonna be like solid. Raided and skewed. I've been doing that recently as well. Type / raid, walk away from computer. Getting a Zodiac practice run? I mean, I'm pretty sure I found over 15 of those by now. Like, it's a very, very common shield.
The hunt is on. We Fight for alignment and go
everywhere.
home.
Beasts. We can settle this. Otherwise, like before.
That was.
The price. Not
My monitor's gone.
Hello.
Like pouring shit from gifts, yeah. Like it's really common.
That will soon change.
Fresh hair.
Approach, challenger.
The first 3-6 link isn't as fast as it used to be. It's like 20 or 30 provisionings, 40. Somewhere in one of those numbers. Not why I started this harvest, but I did, so I'm doing it.
Cannot do this yet.
Well, what is your There is work to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
On the Greater Ancestral Call, let's fucking go. XTD business.
Destroy them all!
And make sure your physical mitigation is properly good before you put that echoes on, or you might be leaving hardcore self-owned pretty quick. Oh, the non-crop rotation. Skill unequipped. 36 hours would be a pretty good RNG.
Every last one of you. Let's see you get through this.
I think like 50 to 60, somewhere in that range could probably be doable.
Nearly done.
And 36 could if you just had like everything go perfectly for you. But it'd be a little bit lower gear level than my current fob. I forgot if 27 out of 28 means I can kill the boss now and I get the invite or not. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been in those for refraction shards as bait. Those things dust for a lot more than it dust for a good amount, and like you're not gonna get 20 refraction shards in any reasonable time frame. Okay, I'm gonna get all these exalted cards off the filter. By the time you would ever have a full set complete, you're just already gonna have like 30 exalts. Like minimum, probably like 50 to 100. And again, I could burn through a lot of exalts. And put on Exert Crit Helmet. I have no clue how common that is. I got the Special Throw Glove mod already in this league, and one other one. Felix, yeah. You can build it on whatever you want. Yeah, the more I do non-carpetation, the more I'm like very confident that I'm gonna be rotating crops like always. Pretty sure I've got like one Rancor seed in like an hour. And like the base harvest. So sad. So sad.
Cannot do this yet.
Last shipments are sick. Oh, amen.
Choose what you wish. What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for from.
My Heart of Purity leveling up. Like, they're so squishy. I'm watching their life bar go down like 30% per second to like a basic fire dot. The astral ball is clawed.
Defend me!
I mean, if I never get an astral lobe? Yeah, probably.
We can win this! For the dreamer!
Greet.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Did I think they started doing hives? No, I don't think so. Gauntlet is definitely a lot worse with hives versus Circle Breach, like 100%. Half your fucking monsters get deleted from the map and relocated to someone else's map. And while when it comes to Breach Loot in particular, hives are better than circle shit. It's definitely not better for Gauntlet.
Regenerating! Almost there! Oh, the dreamer!
Oh! I got a challenge. What are we up to? 27. Bro, fucking attack. That was like 10 seconds.
Make you. You wish to travel in the unknown land.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Annihilation! They're swarming me!
Every single Volder mod active, splitting steel, decoy totem, off screening. Whoever gets to level 55 wins Gauntlet. Let's go.
With my will.
Wait, I'm in the Mirage. I've been bamboozled. King's Match is probably about at the point of running empty. Let's give it some juice.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I have an hour and a half actually, it's fine. I'll finish the set of maps first.
You should probably
First,
check out what came in from
they'll check. Holy shit, I didn't get warp on the first try, what a bug. Gemcraft. Hey, a fraction orb. Not gonna send another one today. Fraction orb, 2D. How big was that? Like 2.5 mil.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I don't know, Jung. Not on Hyro. Maybe on Glad, because you can actually use the defense. Like, that shit looked bad to me. Like, it was like... The clear was okay, it was passable. Champ, maybe. The biggest problem for me with every single percent setup I ever saw, their defense was genuinely hopeless. Like, the clear was okay, the single target was okay for it being an AFK build, good for bossing if you know, need to build like that to kill bosses. But the defense always looked so fucking trash that it was like, why would I play this? I hope your Glad thing works out. That said it was starting to pop off. That's what they said. It's so terrible. It's insane. Okay, well, chat's fucking... Chat disagrees, you know? They think you were starting to get kind of strong, bud. I mean, can you just go KF Glad? It's fine. Five state skill T5 boss? Yeah, it's not okay. Yeah, but Slayer Slammer is like unplayable. Don't even think about trying to do it, man. It's not worth it. He's lying to keep it a secret. It's actually insane. Slayer when you get olds, yeah. I got one of those. Left on the ground. Yeah, how do you move? Like, you just walk around with Quicksilver Flask and it's fine. They're all bannering. Oh, that makes sense for why they play it on champ. I want to change how I'm farming. Smite? Oh no, not the build, just the tree. I think I'm gonna drop harvest entirely from this tree.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The thing with harvest is like, if you have like say like 500 maps and you want to just rush harvest in dunes, like you can get harvest juice absurdly quickly. Like you can probably get 200k in like 5 hours. Probably like 4 hours. Maybe even less, I'm not sure. So instead of just like drip feeding constant little amounts of harvest, I don't want to try speccing just into like only breach. Like breach shrine ritual, just like breach altars basically. And deli. The same thing I did this time where it's like we use a different tree to get a little bit of harvest. For our swaps, but I've done like nothing when it comes to gear crafting with harvest for this character. Like just a couple little swaps, res swaps. I think it'll be better to do it that way. Because just doing the constant harvest every map just feels kind of bad. Sour Juice and Schemes Arch mappers, true. Get mappers online earlier with better gold on my Atlas tree. I'll look in the bath this map.
I won't die so easily.
I would love a world where I could somehow keep settlers in there as well. And Nico. Just have that like permanently, just always map them with the damage and resist move speed.
It's done. Get out of here.
Well, I've done a bunch of those golden volatile core things, they're super nice.
You did it.
day.
Yeah, I've heard the Astrolabe is really good. But I don't know if I care. That also would car scarabs. Alright, let's fuck with our tree. So this is like one of the trees I was close to playing. Why can I hear myself? I don't know if I actually want to stay high forever. Like, I feel like I'm at the point now where I kind of want to drop hives. But we're not taking this node back here because it's Psycho. Like that's that. But yeah, fitting in King's March to this tree does not look doable. Not if I wanted to do a ritual as well. Like, if fitting in all of it wouldn't be doable. I think I only have like 100 and... Do I have... We're missing 9 points, basically. So we can use 149 points. If we're trying to farm altars, you gotta do shrines. I can check and see. I guess this is only lost shipments. I still have all the shrine stuff clicked. Let's see if we got rid of all the shrine stuff. If I get rid of all the shrine stuff, it fits go lost shipments, or it's close to fits, and like 1 extra point. I don't really want there to be essences in my map. Just an extra target for the Mirage to spawn on instead of where I want it. I try to fit in lost shipments, and this is like expensive, but lost shipments are good. And you would need this if you're doing lost shipments. Never like unwavering in this time frame. Like scarabs. What if we didn't go for lost shipments and we only went for just refiner's bargain? Then I think I can keep shrines. I'll start to spec into these points up here. Yeah, I could do this. The thing is, like, I filled up my town real quick. Like, one of the main benefits is just, like, I would have pack with energy. That's one of the main benefits of doing it like this. No, that fixed harvest bosses has to do with invulnerable harvest bosses due to like recovery or something, never dying. The issue with them like not phasing properly will never get changed. If I didn't do all of the sulfite shenanigans and instead I just still use the atlas like I normally do. You know, like big map sustain, so I easily have over sustain for my pacifist farming. And I get the increased magic up here. Increased rare nodes. New blocks? I don't think there's anything that blocking really helps. Not sure what else you could add at this point. A few more like small map sustain nodes. could path to Deli Chance, so it actually, the problem is you need to path on the ends, or on this side of Deli Chance, not this side, because you don't want it to increase delirium percent. I guess blocks could help with Deli Chance by a little bit. Still to Tanika nodes? Oh shit, there's still 5 actually. Thank you. Many points. I wonder, like, could he just keep Nico and just not, like, keep Nico just for the vibes? Like, how much, like, Nico just doesn't cost that much point-wise. Really just for alt div cards and pack with energy. Scarabs don't do shit anymore. Don't need them. Yeah, we're basically just like clicking map sustain instead of refiner's bargain. I'm thin as ore, kind of, but like also I could just make ore. I only have 4 nightmares so far. Just one reason to go for more sustain. Sustain also is more monsters. This is what I could do right now. Oh, damn, it's so many points. It's just because Breach has like fucking 7 wheels for some reason. I know. What I don't know is like the rates of smelting versus mining. Like if you had infinite ore to mine, like, what would you actually end up with after like 100 hours of this running? I wonder if the wiki has anything about that. It's like 4x value roughly when you set a bar versus ore. Yeah, I should never thought about that, but I'm pretty sure this still has to be mined, I'm pretty sure. Vikings March dudes. Like it just fills up the ore to mine and then they still have to mine it. Ideally, we would just get 152 points to get everything I wanted for the tree, but like, I can go do conquer maps. Like, it's just like, I don't know if it's worth spending that time to get more points is the thing. Just to make the maps look a little bit better. Like, this is the amount of points I think you actually would have. And on a non-suppression character, I really wouldn't want to go fight any bosses to get more points. What if I block ore? Question mark. It would just be so that it wouldn't spawn in my maps and. Well, the only relevant 2% it would give is Delhi, but it just would mean I don't spawn this shit in my map, less chance for my Mirage to take this instead of Breach stuff. But it's a point. I could do bottom pathing instead, but I still have this plus 5% no matter what. Yeah, it's probably not worth. Yeah, some people don't take these middle points for 6. And maybe I shouldn't. Cause like for these points, I could just like click this sustain instead, and I kind of do when I have the sustain clicked. Like back when they were like what they used to be, they were always worth it. But yeah, it's like maybe not worth. Yeah, like when you're doing harvest, it's of course free. Okay, and this is fine. So we're just free blasting our King's March forever, and then just doing Delhi Breach, and then I'll farm harvest later. I think that means the pacifist tree is gonna change. So there'll be 3 trees. Like one is this. One is like one tree is gonna be like just generic weird shit like cord belt farming, like a little blight tree that'll have like blight, alva, harvest probably. I don't know if you can fit all 3 actually into one tree. But this This tree means the pacifist tree would really only be there for beasts at that point. Because we would just get all of our ore this way. This is still circle breach for now. Or still hive breach for now instead of circles. Let's go back. But none of that. Shut up there. No boss doubling.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Also want to check how much value you get from mining versus from smelting per hour.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Natty Amethyst Ring.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
It's every time for alteration orbs to get off the filter in single stacks.
The astral chain is broken.
Regals 2.
Journey well.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
can never die. Why don't you test it?
This base game, yeah, there would already be a few Ubers done, but no. Not in this kind of league. Not with this purpose.
Make your prophecy and desire are one and the same.
Everyone you have slain had life, family. Yours have become one.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
They are out to get you.
You've done well.
Come on, Deli, you can do it. You can do it. You can spread. You got this.
Go with luck.
You are rotting from inside out.
Think. think these things in one stack stay on the filter until after I force 1/6 link and then farm 1,500 more. And then they're gone. If I got a JB Dunes or Haunt. Fuck Haunted. They fixed how Afarood spawns. Map's dead. JB's home. JB's life.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of it.
You've done. Choose what you. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Verdant canopies shroud the world
This is
in
all
darkness.
in your head.
I think. What is it? A fog, a mirror, a lock, divine? What is this? Coin? It's a coin! The guy was right!
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
You've done well. What is your. Destroy the enemy.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
No breach here, unfortunately, but still gonna be good gold, I'm sure. think.
You fight like a decapitator.
I think AG items are linked to your character these days, not to the gem. But I am uncertain of that. That's just what I was told. Beryllium bars and ore. Let's go do some math. So they mine 5,670 per hour. They smelt half of that per hour. So smelting is converting 22 value into 90. So smelting is generating 70 value times 2835. About 200,000 value per hour is being generated by smelting. Whereas mining at 5670 an hour times 22 is 124,000 value per hour. So by having infinite ore and shipping ore in addition to bars, having like, infinite ore is 60% better than only having infinite smelting. Well, sure. And I basically dropped 80 scours from the maps that took me 80 scours to roll, so that's convenient. There. Please stop sneezing on me, it's weird. Want from shipments, fracturing orbs, divine orbs, and warp rune graft.
This is your eternity.
I want like as long as in the device. You just always do 20. It's like what if you're doing scarabs, you know? I have some more dip cards, don't mind if I do. Belly, just low investment, really good like loot for how little investment it is. It's like 10 points in a tree and it's really meaningful increasing ground loot, and then also I do kind of need clusters. Whatever I end up playing, I'm sure I'll use clusters in it. Other bleed slams. I mean, I think for bossing, it's better than hit-based slams in the end game. That's it. And then also in addition to that, it looks really good in PvP. Like your first time playing the good build, the Zerker Slams. Yeah, if you're running out of Oxcar on yellow maps, you're being too picky probably. If in yellow maps, because the mod numbers are lower on all of the damage mods, you kind of gotta just put shit in that has like, you know, 1 damage mod.
We are victorious for now.
I didn't open the golden gin chest. Ah, fuck, I'll go, we can do that right now. That's not bad. Display, accident, I'll fix it.
Welcome back.
Epilepsy.
She will soon bear fruit.
LP2.
is your... So be it.
Fresh star, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. As long as you go full 3 at the start and you actually use the tree to get like more mana stuff. Yeah, it's just mana man. But like probably farming T11s for like 40 maps of breach and provision like a bunch of T1 mana gear. I feel like the Necro hardcore league start is kinda doomed. But you can Necro softcore league start. But maybe you can go Necro League start Necro too, I'm not sure. The issue is because you reserve all of your mana on Necro, you just kinda like don't have max hit. You just get one shot. Which eventually you solve a CI and it's totally fine. But like League start, I don't really know how that works.
We are victorious.
Yeah, just block usually works. I think it's good. So I have 5 Vermilion so far. I hate not having Delirium in every map, but just so many points to get the last node we need. Three whole points to force it. I'm just having a few bad streaks. It should be in like 92% of maps or something.
Ready. Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
I'm not sure what rings I'd want, but just like it being full belts is always fine to me. And just like it's less scrolling, it's less things to send. Yeah, if I blocked a few things, the thing is like it's 3 points to hit an 8%er, and blocking points are 2% per point. So like, if I had the points for that, I would just path the 8%.
We are victorious.
Lay down your weapons and talk it over.
Find something different, Robin. Basically, instead of doing a little bit of harvest constantly on every map, I'm just gonna over-sustain maps by a ton because it's easy to do that, and then just burn like 500 maps, just harvest rushing, like dunes.
Time is a thing. You exist in the sea of it.
Or go eye level. Probably tier you farm it in. Gonna be the main contributor to that. You can recombinate to increase the eye level.
Zara would not like this.
Master Shrine, brother. Ain't that big.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Approach, challenger.
They don't have a family. The Delirium guy lies. That's his main shtick. He's lying.
You have fabricated your entire
Think about it. How could I really be the cause of all suffering in the world, right? Like, that's a big task. That can't be true. And if that's not true, then nothing else he says is true either. He's a liar.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
He's just jealous of our sick fucking loot. I typically go to Pathane and Uberlab. If it's a really hard gauntlet, I might go to Merklab. Like, you get Uberlab pretty fast into yellow maps. And Zara triple ghost in a gauntlet. Well, we're not going to get Uberlab for a while.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Far greater than you ever will be.
Gauntlet with no ascendancy. Holy. That'd be hard. I wonder what the best build is with no ascendancy. It has to be CI. Some kind of fake texture thing. Because no ascendancy means no schizo, means all life builds are shit. But you can only use bloodlines. you can take points from any bloodline, as many as you want. Well, not as many as you want. You get, 8 points, but any number of bloodlines.
Choose what. A wish for riches.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
They will find you, and they will destroy.
We are victorious.
Greet.
Using's looking. Already back to 355. Shouldn't take too long to get back to
Verdant
1,500.
shroud the world in darkness.
Nothing you have done was. Cannot do this yet.
Let's see, I get their DOD. Let's see, it doesn't need DOD. GA already has recovery on block, which probably could be nerfed by fucking 80% and still be super strong.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
They are plotting against you.
Holy shit, 26 quality Sundering Axe, what login? Not talking about Margin should live. I'm gonna ignore the monster have a stun mod. That'd be funny if it doesn't ignore that. You just walk in, some hasted anti-stun map, and they just all kill you instantly anyways. But no, it's not live yet. That'll be like tomorrow or the next day. Ah.
Go.
Quick breach.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Bug. Where's my boot fracture at, dog?
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Dominate the core belt to increase the item level up to 86. For level 86 belt, merge it with the core belt that's at least level 82. If the core belt survives, it'll be at level 86.
Choose what you wish. An angel.
Criminals. Criminal.
Doing splits right now? Hell nah. Hell nah.
It is done.
Hello. Journey well.
This is all an illusion.
An illusion.
Here, exile. It is done.
An illusion. Slayer is just an illusion. You can't pick it, it's not real, and it can't hurt you. His will? Huh? Typically you want to split the belt before you recombinate it. So if you miss the recombinate, you don't have to, you know, lose your only belt.
traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I mean, even if you can't get clusters, he's really just there for the Scarab mainly. This purpose. Yeah, we might just like not swap him back to 4 and instead repeatedly interrogate him as the subordinate in transport, which you typically don't do, but you do get like 1 turn of like 6 intel or whatever if you do it that way.
Make your heart's desire.
Just make sure you use the older combinator, the chaotic version, not the new version. No selecting modifiers. You can have any mods you want on the belt. Typically what people do when doing that, they just scour both belts and craft strength on both. Just because it'll be the lowest gold and dust cost that way. You craft the lowest tier strength on each belt before you send it. Got the 100% one, yeah. I wonder if more currency works on King's March mappers. Like the tier 17 mod for it.
Is that the exile I spy?
Keep me apprised.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Promising pick. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications.
And these are bad pricing.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Hello.
What was I doing again?
Let's deal.
Their hourly King's March cost 90,000. Fuck me. That's a big number. $5 gold. How much do we get per map? Pure reduction tattoo is one of the worst ones to farm. It's in that rarest tier of tattoos, but it's the only tattoo of its tribe of that color. So if you're going for it with blue tattoos, you never get a 3-to-1. And if you go for it with the other strategy, like you can only get it from 3-to-1, and it just like sucks.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
You are rotting from the inside out.
Aid this bound criminal. Approach, challenger.
We are.
They are coming. How do we stop them? Who are they? What do they want? They want our divines.
Greet.
12 crit multi-fracture on the Vistral. That's cool. 11k gold
Verdant
in that map.
canopies shroud the world in darkness.
And I can probably do like 15 maps an hour maybe. The strap. But like my gold number will go up when running full King's March, but not by a lot. And then every now and then you get like a good wish in a map, and then it, you know, it's nice. That was a pretty low gold map because it was like a no breach. I think it was no breach Mirage, but I could be wrong. I think it was one actually.
You've done well.
There's no more way to target gems with King's March, right, Blue? That's gone. All the good shit parts of King's March got purged for the like bar targeting. No scarabs, no gems, no flasks.
Make your wish. Do what you want, Jinga.
And your delirium on accident. Whoops.
Verdant canopies
Catalyst, yeah.
shroud the world in darkness.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
We're like, crops are going to be useless, guaranteed. Crops will only be for rune grafts and tattoos, nothing else.
Destroy them.
$86 bases? Yeah, but those aren't even like... You can just get this from the Gambler or Combinate. It's free. But it will be nice, I guess, to like not have to do any of that. You just already have it in your stash because you did lose Anthium to Condium, so you got belts 86 for the Accommodate.
We are victorious. For now.
This will do nicely.
My mana is gone.
This will do nicely.
When it doesn't go from that one.
Greeting.
Not sure why it was double. But it was.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
This will do nicely.
You've done
Skip the Mirage.
Go what is your desire.
Didn't mean to auto start that. I'm gonna know what I picked. It gets more dangerous and rewarding monsters.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
We're about to get to the point where it's trying to start bitching about the Vine Orbs again. The raw mage blood drop, isn't it fucking awesome?
Farewell.
When you hover over the item on the ground, it's just a mage blood.
captured. Stupid beast.
My time dilating, there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. No loot dropping. There's barely any monsters. What's happening? Hell yeah, Jello. That's all anyone could have asked for. Good Gamba. Good Gamba. Yeah, minion pact is the kind of thing that like I would never touch, just because it's like it's just one of those things that genuinely shouldn't be in the game. It's just like a little whoopsie. Get that shit away from me. Yeah, Robin, that one is 100% confirmed banned. There's no question about it. That's not getting hot picks. They don't typically. They try to avoid doing mid-league nerfs to player builds unless they're like genuinely like game-breaking, like they're breaking the servers kind of thing. Like if you set up like some cast on crit like thing with some crazy new gem where you proc 22 trillion spells per second and like you just always crash the instance, like they'd fix that. But when it's just like, oh, this skill one just shuts everything. Or immortal ones, yeah, immortal ones will get fixed, but like big damage things often just don't get mid-league nerfed. Like they'll mid-league nerf farming strategies if they're too toxic or stupid or strong, like the belt farming strategy this league, but player builds they don't like to fuck with. When it's just a tuning error, when it's like, it's just a little whoopsie, it's fine.
Verdant canopies shroud.
Yeah, they nerfed peril stacking mid-league, but it was like, even after the nerf, that shit was still by far the best build that league. It was crazy broken. Bug.
The battle begins.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Must you constantly interfere?
You fight like a Takara.
I voted him for the Warp Rune. It doesn't really matter what you send. Because you're just getting like 1 rune per like 400k value or something like that. I'm not sure the actual number, but it's somewhere around there. And you just kind of send that out whenever you can. Like whenever you feel like sending a boat, send a boat. I just try to not send more than like 4 million value in 1 boat. Especially if you're going for tattoos, because then your tattoos start to be deleted. And then for like divines and fracturing orbs and stuff, like I should go more and more value. Those start getting converted into sacred orbs, which you don't want typically, so you don't want to send too high value. So I just try to go like 2 to 4 mil, somewhere in that range. Ebok Necro. All the buttons are charging around and attacking and bashing. Good build.
What is your design? So be it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Oh, the breach isn't included? What a scam.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
Okay.
You live to fight another day.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
You are chasing your own tail.
Block.
Verdant canopies shroud the
This is
world.
all in your head.
You still believe Arashta's lies.
You fight like a decay.
This will do nicely, exile.
Wait, Jug the bossing will come? Yeah, maybe. Bossing build isn't locked in yet. Until we know Gauntlet mods and what's banned. Who knows? Could be some Jug. Could be Zerker, could be Chieftain, could be respecting to a Slayer, could be going Trickster. Who knows? The only thing I know is the progression plan is this. Bossing plan. Wow. Better ban, put it in Sunder.
Hello.
Are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle begins.
You will never know my name.
That's some their music. God, I'm gonna hear it for the next 22 years. Xerox won't like that, or this. Or that, or this, or that, or this, or that. Oh yeah, Robin. Come on and slam. If I didn't get one shot by that one guy, it'd be 98 right now, or 99. Well, 99 day one angle? Probably not.
Hello. The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Another pair of T2 fractures. Okay, I got my chest fracture. That's a tier 1 fracture, but or no, it's not. But yeah, tier 1 fracture on chest is good. Already out of level 86. Got tier 1 helm fracture. Got tier 1 chest fracture. Although I'm going for boots this whole time, and I've gotten helm and chest, but not boots.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Also on a tier 2 base with the chest, so I need less dex.
Make your wish shall come true.
Are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
How am I getting fucking time dilating instances and there's nothing happening? There's nothing on screen.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Nah, Robin, that's not really a farmable item, unfortunately. That omen is like super rare. If that was targetable in a meaningful way, I would probably be looking more into playing a trickster. Or Vegas, but you don't need Omen of Fortune for that. You can farm that with the tree. UOP. Although targeting armor ES is a little bit worse than targeting a single stat shield, I think. For life fractures, I go reduce defense. It's more life, reduce defense, that's it, for like the type stuff.
What is an interesting
You are lost in a little fiction.
Very when it's a boss drop. I think it's a 4 or 5% boss drop from Breach boss. Which is not really that bad, because that boss is extremely easy to farm tons of them. If you want the item, it's like a... You'll get it. Player win if I really tried. Maybe. Probably, maybe. Problem is the progression is just so much worse. Like I would never want to map on Slayer Slams. Point where I probably would just map on Zerker still until all my gear was ready, and then I would map on Slayer Slams to level 99, just an experience but set up for one day, and then boss. But I don't know what I boss on with Slayer right now. XP setup, basically this, but at Beyond. Like, Beyond monsters don't drop loot without wisps, but they do give XP. I wouldn't put Slayer behind Jug. Jug can't map on anything in any acceptable way. For me, at least. Pretty much every non-Zerker Slammer is just so much worse than Zerker Slams. Yeah, like if I had to play Duelist League start day one, I probably would start looking into Glad builds. Like the first thing on my list to look at would probably be like one-handed Complex Trauma, Bone Shatter, Glad or something. At least defensively, I know block is good. And like Complex Trauma having so much flat makes one-handed a lot more viable. But I think that build's speed is still going to be atrocious. A Voidborn Reliquary Queen. I mean, Challenger Charge Glad. I think would have been nice. That voice don't go when I did that. Oh, it's just not visible until you're in your hideout.
Greeting.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! Minus 500.
You are the cause of great misery.
Make your so be.
Couple hundred mandatory. I mean, it's free, so you should have it before you fight any bosses, unless you are doing a two character build. Like with breach farming being like how you farm, level 100 is like day 2. It's so fast. You're just farming breach jelly ground loot the entire time. That's just all about gear, like it always is. How fast can you get the shit you need? first bauble altar. Kill the boss here. Just in case I ever want to conflict up a red side mod, I should have screaming invites. We're looking on this stuff. I got 500 lesser, 200 greater. Probably at the point where I can turn off lesser on the blue side.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Something I need to do a really good job of is like just only turning off things when they're no longer required. Like small stat chromes probably can be turned off at this point as well. Augments never can, but like transmutes shouldn't be visible past T15 ever. Honestly, probably earlier than that. How much on microtransactions in this game? I think around $1,500. You can email them and ask, and I did a while back. They're like 1.8 by now.
Make you come back alive.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I'm doing with the outs right now. Filling up King's March and Common Breach. And I'll set up a Harvest Atlas later in Blast Harvest. I already did a bunch of Harvest, I have like 70,000 juice. The divines are right here on the ground. Slowly. I've gotten very, 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 very shit divine drops this league. Ooh, a T1 life unset ring. Interesting. An option. Unset rings are good.
Farewell.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I cannot do this.
Now what unset ring would be for me would probably be like possibly some banner stuff. Just feel like any scenario where the banner is good, I'm just gonna chrome my helmet and drop some leap slam links and it's fine. It's a lot better on Sunday though. Because the battle mage cry shit is so socket intensive. I already used 5 fogs and I have 7 more.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
It's harder than either Exarch. I think so, yeah. I think most people would probably say Exarch is harder, but if you can dodge balls, then I think reach bosses are harder, yeah, than either Exarch. Book that life node. Give me that area.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Highborn. Highborn. Syndicate? Syndicate sounds like it's nice. Legion though. Legion's our home.
Hello. Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bug. Pulling all gold from the treasury. Law. 27 hours to 99. With a 1 minor mishap and goof, which I won't die to that. With proper map rolling and not taking the stupid points in the tree. I think tomorrow I'm going to map to 100. Hopefully get all my fractures. And the day after, I want to just like full harvest blast. And see if I do like 6 hours. How many maps do I have? Like with this atlas, I should oversustain maps by a lot more. And hopefully by the time I hit 100, I'll have like 200-300 maps to oversustain. And then I want to do like 6 hours of just full harvest rushing, doing nothing else. Just harvest, mirage, harvest, harvest, mirage, harvest. And just see like how much juice I can get. And if I can get all my shit crafted with that amount of time. And we'll see. So you want to go to the World of Warcraft stream? World of blah.